Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. I'm here with my friend Sophia. How you doing, Sophia?
Doing wonderfully, thank you. Feeling ready for another day at it?
Yeah, I had a kind of a weird morning. I woke up way too early, so I went back to sleep, but then I woke up at like 7 p.m. and I had things to do today, but I guess we're doing this. How you doing, chat? Right, so I just unlocked the funny glowy sticks.
Already you pushed me down.
The what?
Why have you forsaken me, mother?
Oh, right. I know what you mean.
Because you're in the way of the health bars, Morgan. Like, there's no good solution here. You're just in the way. Like, you're fine down there, aren't you? You'll be fine. Just chill out with the donation bar. It's cool. So how's this work?
Damn it.
Great question. I can't
The old
see.
storage case. So it's an heirloom from
You
my
can't.
family.
Oh, yeah. Let me screen share.
Much obliged, as always.
Let me to do that. Oops. There you go.
Perfect.
Oh, I am so stressed out. Iced tea. How y'all doing?
That it is, and for as long as I can recollect. Look upon it knowing that the burden which you bear, you need not bear alone. Plus it'll keep your keepsakes all in one handy spot.
That's nice.
A symbol of the gift-giving custom of Olympus, then. A tradition that now falls to us.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
So, let me see how this thing works.
Observe my disciples.
Let me switch to the other thing
Obscura.
and then back.
With all your
Interesting. So I can swim it a bit without using magic.
Pretty nifty.
That's a repeated range attack. And this... that just makes like a spinny ball that homes in on enemies? Or... kinda. Not really. Complicated. That's
It doesn't seem like it moves with you either.
Is it not? Yeah, you're right. It doesn't.
Does it get any better in Omega mode?
Let's see. That makes two of them that do follow me. Interesting. The Omega attack. Just keep going, and then... oh, it makes a bigger one at the end.
never accept defeat.
It looks like all of them are powered up and it just keeps going.
Oh, you're right.
Can't do it.
Okay. Well, it's interesting for sure. We can try it out. However...
Can't right now.
nope, still can't. Dialogue
Oh.
implied that we could go up now, but I guess we can't yet.
No pressure.
Maybe next time we meet Hermes or something.
So you're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? Lay up that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, witchy, is reliable.
He's a little mean.
My silver's come alive.
Right. It's interesting I can shoot this direction and move the other direction. I can backpedal.
That is useful, but it
Okay.
feels like the damage is really low.
Yeah, it's not doing too much per hit. Hang on. Okay. No dash attack at all on this one. I can make this work. They do ricochet a bit. Have you noticed that?
Off
For
the wall?
each inch of
Only
item
slightly.
denied, I will eat $1 from the donation bar.
Please don't. So these aren't really inches, it's more like pixels. Whatever.
Ooh.
It's an interesting playstyle. Definitely slower than anything Zagreus had, which seems to be a pattern.
That feels true of practically every weapon in this game.
It's more like I'm playing a twin-stick shooter than a roguelike.
I would say that there's plenty of overlap between those genres.
That's-
Like, what is it, Gungeon?
That's true, but that's usually not Hades
True enough.
or Hephaestus.
This again.
I can keep shooting while dashing.
Wow, that Omega attack does way more damage.
True enough, but it also costs a lot of mana and it just ran out.
It feels like getting mana regen is... I mean, like I said last time, it feels like it's always very central to have some kind of mana regen, but here it's bigger than ever.
Yeah, I probably should have picked the silver wheel for my keepsake or something.
Silver wheel?
It regenerates my mana or something.
We got
I
that,
see.
Homer.
I wasn't there when you got it yesterday.
We got it in the technical test. Take 10% less damage and restore some mana whenever I take damage. That sounds nice. Oh, I picked the wrong one.
Lenoi continues undeterred.
Well,
Oh, well. That's an interesting one, I guess. Very satisfying clank noise on that. Arachne.
Fly, come sit and rest your wings. You've grown so tired flying to and fro. Why, hello there.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're certain it's all right for me to break them?
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is either for you or was out to get you. Now here.
Yeah, she's being cool about it. Very nice, really. Vibe code whenever I exit a location. Does that mean every room?
that is every room.
Oh, I'll try that one. Wait, Scarlet? I mean, I have to see the Scarlet one.
You have one mode.
Yay, it's red! This is the best one. What did I need more of right now? I guess I'll take... Actually, I could use more ashes. Or Terra. Ow. Well, almost lost my dress already. Yeah. Well, and there it goes. 20 armor really isn't that much.
I think that one was just 10, the one that you chose.
No, it was 20.
Was it?
I just messed up. Sorry, Celine, give me some help. There has to be some kind of reward for making it through the whole thing whenever they're breaking your dress, right?
There's absolutely, like, maybe a prophecy or something for it, or even
Maybe.
just a little bit of alternate dialogue.
Maybe. I'd be happy with either.
One left.
Ow. Collecting some seeds on this run.
I have the gold.
Prophecy foretold. Oh. I wonder what was foretold. I will take a boon upgrade, please. This weapon is nice for just going through and around and throwing a bunch of shit everywhere.
Yeah?
My projectiles all linger after I leave, so that's a very effective strategy.
Because you're just making the entire area cumulatively unsafe?
Yeah, I just spam a bunch of shit everywhere. Definitely taking more hits than I went through, though.
Not good enough.
Again, not good enough. She's very hard on herself, way more so than Zag. She says that a lot. I mean, Zag would swear under his breath and stuff like that, but he'd never say things like, I'm not good enough. And
It's an interesting contrast.
I mean, we can talk about how feminism, blah, 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 but... I'm a little busy right now, sorry. Oh. Yeah, the stakes are very different in this game. Zack's journey was mostly a personal one, whereas she is very much trying to save lives. And that's probably a lot of pressure.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride in Oscarade. Things are that grim.
Wonder what the deal is. More attacks would be nice.
Let's pick up the pace.
I'm not feeling very confident about this, but I do have 2 Death Defiances.
2 Death Defiances, that's 2 more than I left you with.
What we got?
My view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
I have one from the tarot cards and one from Skelly's keepsake.
Gotcha,
Maybe you
gotcha.
won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me.
Ah. There it is.
Crossed blades burn.
Damn. Looks like a truck.
Resilient, aren't you? Look now upon the moon. Return to fight, sisters.
That one. Wait, is it always the one who speaks that's the real one?
That's a cute way of doing it, if so.
Gotta pay attention to that next time. Don't touch me. Got it. Ah, damn. Yeah, it is. It is the real one. Damn, second at Defiance. I am messing up.
Well done.
Alright.
You have grown physically quite strong. But spiritually, more is to be done.
Oh,
The Altar of Ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
interesting.
The consecration of ashes.
We're unlocking a lot of stuff all of a sudden.
2 in a row, that's pretty
Outlast
good.
her. Some cinder.
I'd have felt better about that if I didn't lose both of my Dead Defiances.
Beneath the
Eh,
outer edge
progress
of
is progress.
extends
Isn't it
the
also like your
belief
first time using this weapon?
It is.
known only to few, and
There you have it then.
navigable only by fewer still.
Let's hope so.
Let's see if Kronos is there again.
In we go. One of Lord Charon's wells.
He's not. A few times now, every time we got here, Kronos was waiting for us. Just fuck with us. Oh, this would have been nice, but I don't have it. Wait a minute. No. Can't switch my keepsakes yet. That's too bad. Oh,
Last
these
time
have-
he was here, he played some sick-ass boss music.
That did happen. These have the prophecies on them. Okay, it probably wants me to buy one of each at least once.
That makes sense.
Onward.
Okay.
The air's thick.
Limestone. Oh, right.
Pity.
Still kind of rough that you can only bring one tool at a time.
I wonder if that's going to be an upgrade or if that's just like intended scarcity.
Definitely intended scarcity.
I don't know how to feel about that.
If you were able to bring everything every time, you would have way more resources than you need, really.
True enough, true enough.
There's an element of strategy to this, which I welcome, but it is kind of rough, but it is like a limitation, because Zack never had that. Not that Zagreus really gathered things at all, other than fish.
But from a certain point of view, it's just like Zagreus always had the fishing rod equipped and nothing else.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so holding the button lets me strafe any direction, but when I dash, I'm able to switch targets. Game design brain is working at full force right now. My attack split in two the first time they strike foes. What does that look like?
Burn brighter, Ignium.
Let's get more of this. Ooh, spammy. Okay, I can dig that.
You are just filling the air.
I dig it. Alright.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Bonus health based on your mana limit. I can work with that. Does that keep going, or does it just increase once right now?
I think it keeps going, but I couldn't say.
Let's try it.
Such strength.
Let's go see Narcissus.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, definitely so. Like, oh, I mean, for real.
What? Okay, if you had to picture anything, what do you think Narcissus looks like?
A guy? Maybe like a merman, because we're in Oceanus?
Mm-hmm.
The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
This is not a good view.
He's a placeholder.
I have one rule.
Well.
That's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
I mean, the obvious answer to me would be like just a really, like, stereotypically attractive twink.
Theseus 2.
Yeah, well, twinkier. Like a Bishonen, maybe? Mm.
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
What's going on with my controller?
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective. And far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go.
Do you really need healing?
I'm just looking around. This isn't just healing, it's max life, so...
Oh, the bottom one is healing, and that's what tripped me up?
Yeah. I will take more... Magic Boon again. Gain more max life based on my magic limit. Okay, let's take more magic limit. Let's see if that increases my max life skills. Right now my max life is 131.
Thanks.
It does increase my health as well. Okay. We've learned. Knowledge is power.
That's pretty good.
This build is kind of working for me.
Yeah. The Hephaestus cast really is spectacular.
You mean the Hephaestus attack?
That too. But also the cast. Making your cast do that much damage is pretty significant.
True.
Vaporized. Grandmother.
Hey, Demeter.
We've been locked in conflict with Kronos for so long that we've begun to doubt that anything can meaningfully change. I wonder, Flower, can you truly rid us of this blight?
Look at she calls Melinda a flower. Let's try Guild Force.
For my mother.
Interesting. Big damage in an area, I guess.
Yeah, just a big old pain zone.
Don't have to Omega cast it either.
That's the big thing, you can just set it and forget it.
I'm great at forgetting things.
Now that's a mood.
Got you.
There's a lot of these guys.
I can't tell if it's the same couple of guys moving back and forth, or if there's just a boatload of them.
I think there's just a boatload of them, because the health bars keep being full.
True enough.
There we go.
Bones for the broker.
Demeter. The vermin?
Why are you glaring?
No
at me,
way.
little one?
No way!
Uh-oh.
Return of the King.
It just says uh-oh.
It's away.
Okay, actually having cast does a boatload to mitigate this thing.
Yeah, it holds it in place very nicely, actually. Wow, I'm pretty sure Zagreus struggled way more with this thing than Melinda is doing right now.
Yeah, no, being able to root an enemy in place makes a world of difference.
Terrifying.
Pardon.
For what?
Oh, I just coughed a little bit.
I didn't hear.
Hear me on my authority.
Yeah, alright, let's see. After I
Which is a
enter
better affinity with rats, thanks to their cats.
I guess you would know. After I enter a location, prime a barrier that absorbs 1 instance of damage. Interesting. Or do I want one of the rares? Maybe I do. Oh, that's my phone. You shut up. Yeah, let's try for just print. That's pretty crazy.
Jump.
Wait, does 2 dings mean that there's 2 items? Oh.
You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you. I know, it's just...
Finally, we have a 3rd character in the book. Goddamn. Oh, there's Kronos, by the way. He looks...
I guess he is.
Yeah.
He's kind of some guy.
Yeah. I love Scylla. Were you there when I beat Scylla yesterday?
No, I was not. I was only here for the very first fight. How many
Gotcha.
times have you beaten Scylla so far?
Once.
That way on just a rickety old wooden ferry boat. Must be a litany of fire safety hazards there, although plenty of water near with which to put them out.
Magic restoration. But less max health. Then again, I have bonus max health from my magic limit. So...
True. But the fact that it's a percentage-based drop in your max health is kind of awkward.
Yeah. Still, magic restoration is huge. Then again, I have plenty of max magic right now, so maybe I don't need it.
Don't you also have some kind of mana restoration to begin with?
Do I?
I saw it ticking earlier. It may be from your cards or whatever.
I don't know. Oh, I do. I forgot. Well, never mind then. We can just take this one. Ooh. Okay.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Look at here.
Hey, Scylla.
How did you like our latest song, lady? Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
Mm-hmm.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
That was the good part.
Disturbing, distracting, compelling. That's what good music is. That's what Scylla and the Sirens are. As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen. And here we go!
Have you heard of that new song yet?
No, I only saw the first fight.
It's like Claw Them Apart or whatever. Damn. Taking too much damage. Ah. The guitar stuns you. Uh-oh. Jetty, don't make it happen. No, no, no. Ah.
Need to recharge.
Damn.
Oh, rough.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty decent for your first one with a new weapon, though.
Yeah.
Get out of my head.
The song is called I Am Gonna Claw Your Eyes Out Then Drown You to Death.
Epic.
I kinda rules at the thing.
You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now.
They didn't play it just now. That was their first song, Coral Crown, again.
You're always here for me.
It makes me wonder if they have
You're
more
also
than just
happy
those two
together, aren't
songs.
Maybe.
And oblivious to the Titan's threat.
That says they alternate the songs. Okay.
It's It's clearly not that new a song, considering all the eyes she already has.
Oh, you think each individual eye is someone's eye she clawed out?
Oh, what gives there, Mel? You look like you've seen a... I don't know, but whatever it was, it got under your skin. Oh, skin seems nice.
You want to have skin?
I'm alright. Just a little shaken. First nightmare since all this started.
About time, you were past due.
Yeah.
Oh, how scary would you say it was compared to,
The terrifying visage that you see before you now?
Not even close.
I've got something in my teeth.
Do you have any floss on you?
Yeah. I think it's chicken.
Where's Lord Moros?
Yeah, buy everything from the Lacaron. Stuff from the Book of Shadows, okay. Gotcha. I swear, what is going on with my controller? Oh, Bluetooth is working now? No, it's not? What the... And then it stops working. I don't understand what's happening with this controller. I think the battery is fucky. I swear like half the button inputs are just not registering right now.
That's worrying. And strange, but mostly worrying.
Welcome,
Yeah, I
Lord
think
Charon.
that may have fixed it.
I'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought.
Who's she talking about?
I need to make my own way to
Great
the
question.
surface.
I need... Shadow? Where do we get Shadow?
Thought I had more. Should have everything here. I ask of you,
Like the
spirits of
hedgehog?
earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight. It is done.
I can switch keepsakes now.
Must be an incantation that can help. Something for me. It's all here. Here you are.
So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans.
Oh?
We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Come on.
Grow strong.
Our garden flourishes.
Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it? Never seen you speak, except about his wares. At least you're providing him with gold.
You might technically have a brother, but you don't know what it's like having one around. Charon doesn't like to talk. I respect that.
Truly. He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way.
Maybe it's 'cause you're special.
Ugh. She's so mean.
Yeah, what is the damage here?
I'm not complaining, personally, but yeah.
The fated
Uh-huh.
list.
Huh? Huh? What? Huh?
Uh-huh.
What?
Denied.
Don't worry about it.
I would never.
Okay, so I need one more molly to buy both of these. I need 2 nightshade with these. And I have 4, so I can sell 2. Is that gonna be enough to give me another faith fabric? No, not really.
Take care then.
That's fate.
The ashes remember. Afraid not.
Let's see. Set forth each night with 200 gold. That is huge, but it takes 5 grasp. I see.
The boatman.
Vast riches lie hidden in the realm of the dead, but only a modest fee is needed to get in.
The swift runner.
Activate each surrounding card. Huh. Oh, a hit dice. Not a hit dice, a reroll.
It's pretty neat that they give you so many rerolls.
It only says 1.
Well, but the one to the left of it and the one up and to the left of it are also rerolls.
Oh, you're right.
That's a total of 4 rerolls for just 7 grasp. I think that's a pretty good deal. God, I sound like an advertiser.
That's not true. You need this one too, or you don't get this one.
Oh, does it also count diagonals?
Wait, does it not? Maybe it doesn't. I hadn't thought about that. It might not, I suppose.
I can't.
Build crafting is going to be very interesting with this one. With the Mirror of Night, you just wanted to have as much as possible, and eventually that was doable. But here, some of these options lock you out of other options.
This has grave thirst.
I'm curious what the maximum limit of grasp is going to be in the final version.
Yeah. Bronze. Where do I get bronze? Lotus. Ash and fabric. Where do I get shadow? I don't even know what that is.
And another thing, stand up straight. I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea.
I just beat millennia after a whole year and I want to scream like...
But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Good job. Nice job beating Elden Ring, basically.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, it was way more glorious than that.
He doesn't know, does he?
My guy does not have a clue. I'm excited to see the axe in action.
Which shall it be?
What keepsake would be good for the axe, I wonder?
Are there any keepsakes you want to level up?
How about we start with the gold purse? We can switch keepsakes in the middle of a run now. So.
That was always the meta in Hades 1.
For sure.
Getting the extra free gold.
Into Erebus.
That or one of the scaling ones like Thanatos' butterfly.
Strength, knowledge, patience. Moonlight sorry. Habit. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I held to faith your task would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we thought. Rise to us then, whenever time permits.
Very interesting that we can go up instead of down in this one. I have to assume that going down is how you beat the game. But then, what does going up lead to?
Now.
Maybe they converge at the end? Or maybe they have different end bosses.
Maybe. I want the boom.
Lunar ray.
Together we shine.
Oh my god, you Goku'd that guy.
Yeah, that's just a Kamehameha. It's not even subtle.
Oh, I can already tell that I'm going to love the axe when I get to play.
It's a lot of fun.
The Excalibur was always one of my favorite weapons in the first game.
My favorite was the bow of Pyro.
The one that auto-homes?
Yeah, you can...
that was the first one I ever... Yeah, that was the first one I ever beat the game with. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go on.
You can shoot one enemy and then all your special attacks will home in on that enemy.
Rest again for now.
It was the one that I beat the game on 42 heat with. Was it 42? Or 32 heat? My highest heat run was with the bow of Chiron, in any case.
Reasonable. It's really good.
Really is.
Some sort of gateway on the ground.
Chaos? Hang on, that's a Chaos Gate.
Have you seen Chaos in this game?
We have not.
Oh, epic. You gotta.
My life essence before letting me in. Fine, it's only blood. Where in the...
This place looks the same, I think.
Who in
The trees are new.
What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, spawn of Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit your response.
That is a new design. Are they holding their own head?
White. They're gorgeous. And yeah, absolutely, that is their old head.
Fascinating. The baby coming out of the mouth is interesting. They look completely different.
There's also a face in their shoulder.
Sure is. I kind of dig it. Definitely very different vibe, but I mean, it's chaos. How could they not be entirely different, right?
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response in essence was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go. And later I shall open the abyss for you again.
Fascinating. Okay, let's see. For the next 4 encounters I move a lot slower, but then I only use my half of my mana when I use an Omega.
Does that affect how quickly your Moonbeam charges up?
Maybe.
Oh god, oh no, why would they do this to me? I'm gonna die, oh god.
What?
Presumably because Chaos is hot.
Oh. Alright, let's go for Hobbled Will. There's a lot of mana regen. And again, I don't really use the mana that much on the axe. Let's try Gagged Chasm. No using Omega moves for a bit.
Just have to live with the side effect for now.
Let's see Aphrodite. We haven't seen her in a bit. Oh.
My incantation must have led me to this place.
So you're the star student of Great Hecate. A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
It's pretty scandalous, that's true. Dash and dash.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable, but through supernatural means.
I knew we'd find this place. Clean. Oh?
Kitty?
Oh, Kitty?
Hello?
Are you lost, little one? Ran off.
Okay. That's interesting.
I am the one and only kitty here.
There can be two kitties, Morgan.
You have to leave the new one in the bathroom so that they can acclimate to each other.
True.
So that they know what each other smell like.
Ow. Ow. I'm struggling here. Ow. There we go.
Enough.
We got there in the end.
Nothing like a good honest fight to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, is all Kronos' self can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
They can't kill each other?
But I wonder what Kronos' goal is.
Don't know. Just being in charge again, I guess? Gods can't die. I guess that makes sense.
Oh.
If that Chaos Boon doesn't wear off before we get to the boss, I'm gonna be in trouble.
All quiet.
Arachne, I love you.
Silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread.
I'll use this well.
It's you. Now you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you?
Huh?
I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
Wait, so who does?
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves. But they do listen sometimes, I suppose.
Let's see. I could use more fate fabric.
That's also a lot of armor.
Some fate fabric. Could make a run for it.
Uh-oh. Thanks. A boom upgrade, please.
I'll be right here, alright?
What if that counted as an encounter? It did not. Oh well. See?
Return to dust.
Nice. Yeah, more passion dash.
Which way?
I have some money. Let's see Charon. Oh.
Get in line. I was here first.
Yeah.
But I was.
Nope.
You have to pay that Charon character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What? No blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
She's a communist, hell yeah. Let's see. Give me Smolder Ring.
I bear the gift you generously gave to me. A keepsake to bring fortune on such nights. Things are looking up already. Well, it can't hurt.
I love you, Babushka.
Zorafet.
Headmistress, I'm concerned Kronos may find us. I first encountered him not far beyond these woods.
There are so many passageways to Erebus. 'Tis exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You face a greater risk than that right now. Now the conquest.
No, it's still active. They have the chaos penalty.
That's rough.
We got too quote-unquote lucky with encountering Arachne in a fountain. It didn't count as encounters. Damn.
My outfit. Total eclipse. Sir.
None of them spoke that time.
Yeah, I don't know what the intended solution to that one is.
Just figure out which one makes the health bar go down, I guess.
Nothing to it but to do it.
I have to be more preemptive with the X.
I know you hate this trick.
I do hate this trick. Come on. There.
You good, baby girl?
Who, me?
No, my lizard.
Oh.
Sorry, she was scrabbling at the edge of her. Sorry. I'll let you focus.
The only baby girl in here is me, okay?
Mean to me.
You're the one who suddenly decided to start using pet names.
You good baby girl? Emily
For
looks
my
like a meaty.
actual pet. I'm sorry for referring to my actual pet with a pet name.
You're on a voice call right now. I thought you were talking to me. I win.
Not everything is about you, I promise.
You're on
Now,
my
I'm sorry
voice
for
call.
making you play. I'm sorry for making you play poorly by distracting you. Congratulations on your win.
Enemies.
I prevailed.
Alright, I can finally use Omegas again. It only cost me a death defiance.
Maybe you'll get lucky and find the thing in the Well of Charon that replenishes the Death Defy?
I don't have enough money to buy it, even if I did.
Nah, rip.
Kronos.
That's Kronos.
Mom, why
That's
does Sonia
Kronos.
call you baby
Oh.
girl?
That's not Sonia, that's Sophia. Pay attention.
No.
I don't know why they keep confusing you with her.
Similar names. Like, Sonia is just a derivative of Sophia.
I guess you're right. Hang on a second, I'm busy.
You, my girl, are meddling in matters you do not understand. Your father made certain choices. He was bound by them. But you are not. You need not follow in his ruinous path.
Ruinous? You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk.
How very spirited. You truly think you can stop time? Well then, I would like to see you try.
Then watch this.
Yeah, okay.
He sounds a lot nerdier than I expected.
Well, he is an old man.
I guess so.
Old as balls.
That briny smell.
Another Chaos Gate? Let's try it, I guess.
Ready.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all. By the will of chaos.
Interesting. The next 2 boons I find element of the common blessings. Afterward, gain 3 of every element?
What do the elements actually do?
There are some blessing called infusions, which become stronger based on how much I have of each element. So these would upgrade those a lot. I'm gonna try it.
So shall it be.
Gotta find 2 boons as fast as possible.
You'll burn.
Have I shown you this?
Is that the Omega attack?
That's the Omega. It's this big spinny.
Right, but is it the Omega attack?
Yes.
Awesome.
This is the Omega attack. This is the special attack. Special Omega.
Right.
It's really cool. Let me think here.
I feel like it's Narcissus, right?
Yeah, his gifts aren't that interesting so far to me, though.
They're not interesting, but they're powerful.
A lotus flower.
Totally, I mean, right? Again. Sometimes I wonder, What would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
Arithmetic?
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me. As a friend.
Wow. Oh. Bunch of free gear. Free items, rather. Is that useful?
Yesterday we turned into a Beyblade.
We did turn into a Beyblade. You should have been there.
Again, I was at a movie date.
Sorry.
Oh well. I'm sure there'll be more Beyblades in the future. Bleh.
Now if you'll excuse me.
Felt that. Thanks. Be gone.
Damn.
That's settled.
Our DPS could be higher.
At least you've got a lot of cleavage.
That's true. And I swing my axe a lot, too.
Thank you for picking that one up.
Fair trade.
Damn. Interesting that they pop out of the water a lot faster than they usually spawn in.
I wonder why.
Probably to make it more interesting. My dash strike deals 200% plus damage in a larger area. I'll take that one, please.
The mighty moonstone.
Yeah, it already seemed to be doing pretty great.
Yeah.
Triple damage is just icing.
There's Boone. Finally. Oh, the vermin. It's the vermin again.
Oh, this might be tricky.
Not if I'm epic. You were saying? You were gonna say something. Or the vermin interrupted you.
I said this might be rough. And it is, like, again, this is a really easy fight for Melinoe, but it's not going as cleanly as the last one did.
Are you sure?
Last time it didn't even get to spawn its ads.
Yeah, fair. I wonder what prophecy I just fulfilled.
As surface vermin flee from sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm, in the tumult of the times.
Huh.
It's hard to be a rodent. In the name of Hades.
Ooh. I do want Flame Strike is the thing.
Fired up.
That's my aesthetic. What did I just hear? I heard something.
Was that lime up there? Do you have your mining
Is that
equipped?
line? Oh, you're right.
Into the purse.
Loving that. Artemis!
Just watch your
In any game, Emily will somehow achieve FF14 warrior aesthetic.
Look, it's a good aesthetic. Do you not see how good this aesthetic is right now?
Good shot.
This cast is great for all these ads.
Popping up a giant crowd of little enemies seems like where this build is happiest.
For sure. Remains to be seen how good it'll be against the boss then, huh?
I don't know. Being able to hit multiple sirens at once does sound useful if you can do it consistently.
I suppose. They share one health bar, though.
Sure, but if you can hit multiple of them at once, won't that reduce each health bar? That's how it was for Theseus.
See, I'm not sure, because they share one health bar. Theseus and the Minotaur had separate health bars.
No.
Yes, they did.
They only had one health bar, didn't they?
No, I played it like last week. They had separate health bars.
You alright?
Sister Artemis.
Hermes finally got a hold of you, did he? Sounds like things have really taken a turn on Olympus. Glad I'm not there.
Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I can head up there and lend a hand.
Is that even possible for you? Born of the underworld and all that? Then again, you're a witch. Must have a remedy for everything.
Yeah, she would have the same issue Zagreus has, where she can't go up without dying, huh?
I was kind of assuming that that was what the potion was for.
Maybe. Pressure points.
Then it's yours.
Finally!
Might guide you.
Chaos Wind activated. What did it do again? Oh, right. We have a bunch of the elements now. Gotta find a boon that actually
To what
uses
end?
those. Yeah, let's just get the thing. Yeah. Well.
She's back.
Our build could be better, but let's
Just
see.
can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors who are just that good. Do you sail?
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you.
I like her so much. I couldn't stand Theseus, but this chick is amazing.
In general, I feel like between the clamshell blocking damage from one side and the multiple targets, this does really feel like a fixed version of the Theseus fight.
Oh, for sure. This is the other song.
I can tell.
Was Sophie here when we had an armor breaking / damaging boon that basically melted enemies in a series? Good times.
I'm not sure.
I was only here for the very first run of Oceanus.
That's so. I think we're here a bit longer than that. Damn it! That's a rough boss. That's a really rough boss.
What is her problem?
I've only beaten her once.
You know what they say, Phrynos. Failure is the greatest instructor of all.
So they say.
Hey. Ah, hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
She seems depressed.
Yeah,
For the
I
sense of
feel like
accomplishment?
she's trying very hard to be silly to cover up existential dread.
Oh yeah, definitely something like that.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
You've much to learn yet from that book.
You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros, especially since I promised many questions. You mentioned you were on a fruitless search. What was it that you sought?
Oh, well, the Fates do like to send me off to fetch them this or that now and again. My search in some respects was similar, though I'm beginning to think they tricked me.
They sent you to find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you?
I think they simply wanted me out of the way. Although I shouldn't speculate or further speak of this at all. Apologies.
Oh.
I understand.
Are the Fates his sisters, or? Yeah, they would be, because they're all children of Nyx, right?
I couldn't say either way.
The Fates are weird characters.
One more of Nyx's kin is here for us to mind. Your incantation tracked him after all. Doom typically arrives uninvited, of course.
Lord Moros is to be our guest. I know his presence must seem an ill portent, but if the Fates wanted him here, who are we to fight it?
Who indeed?
He seems pleasant
There's
enough.
more I can do with this cauldron.
Wait, what?
I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if...
A recipe? There's so many mechanics in this game.
Does that take time to cook, too?
Yeah, 12 rooms. So, basically a run. Let me see here. I need 10 more ash. Can I buy that? Wait, this thing gives me that.
Oh fuck, they tricked us into playing Postnomics.
Yeah, basically. Can I just buy ashes? I can't.
This one.
Oh, but it's a lot of ashes I need.
Fate fabric. Should be of use. Lord Charon's gold rewards.
Hey, Sonia. The consecration of ashes. This was something useful.
O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your true purpose that I know firsthand.
So mote it be.
Moondust.
Moondust? For unleashing the full power of Arcana cards. Crossroads Hot Springs. That's 1 bath salts?
By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
See that, sisters?
So mote it be.
Oh. A whole new area.
Who are you gonna do a Hot Springs episode with?
What?
What? It said that it seated 2 people.
Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought.
'Tis done.
So mote it be. Why not send Nemesis to the surface in my stead?
Good question.
Even if I undo the ward sealing the path, I don't know that I'll
Bath
last long
time
up
with
there.
Nemesis, please.
Calm down. We don't even know what it does yet.
The matter on Olympus isn't as personal for Nemesis as it is for you. And she hasn't been especially receptive to suggestion recently.
No, I suppose not.
This
Nemesis
isn't
must
even
have a head
here.
start.
But what does this do?
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out.
How do I get in? Doesn't really seem to do anything.
There.
Ah, that's a nice touch. Our garden flourishes.
Grow and flourish.
I hope Malinoe and Scylla become friends somehow. I know it's unlikely, but I can hope.
Don't have the bones.
Hmm.
May moonlight guide us.
Maybe Dora will come into the bath with me? Yeah. Bath salts. Interesting.
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for?
What? What's happening?
Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
New art? That's cute.
That's adorable.
Robbie, can we kiss a ghost real quick?
Just real quick.
Can sense something of the
Whoa!
water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Oh, wow. This is a stronger close-up than we've ever gotten from a Hades character.
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
He has her arm in this? Well, her arm is only like a ghost below the elbow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it could just be that we can't see where it cuts off.
Yeah, just like we can't see her tits very much.
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Well, Dora used to be a human, right? I have to assume.
Almost certainly.
I mean, she's clearly Pandora, but...
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
Wonder what that did.
Moonlight guide us and all.
It did give you a little heart with Dora.
Oh, 12 time slots passed. So, like, if you had things growing or cooking in the pot, that would have passed the time. But we didn't, because we didn't have enough stuff.
At least your crops are done, probably?
Yeah, but now I'm out of seeds, too.
Mm.
I don't have any more seeds to plant.
Also, yeah, it appears to have given you a heart in the same way that nectar does.
Hmm.
Which ain't bad.
How do I get more bath salts? Obtained from the broker and with the silver spade. I see. What a fascinating system.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Okay, yeah, I missed some min-maxing there, but come on, chat. New mechanic. Excuse me. We don't usually have to worry about time management in Hades, okay? That's new.
What to cast?
Alright, need shadow, need moly. Need limestone. Need ash and fate fabric.
Here you are.
Hmm. Have a nectar we can. Who have I not given any nectar to yet? Why is there an exclamation mark on exotic goods, but when I go there, there's nothing there?
I have no idea. Could be a visual error?
Maybe, some kind of bug.
Time management, huh? Well, I do hope we manage to defeat time.
He sells bath salts in that tab, but they only show up at the next run. Okay, so it is a bug. Got it.
At least you can buy bath salts easily.
Depends on how much they cost, though. Press square to switch to insights. Wait, what? I'm confused.
Oh, okay, so you can upgrade them.
Upgrade them to what? Oh, I see. Okay. And they are different costs, too. Oh, this is how you get more death defiances. I see. So much game in this game.
So much game in this game per game.
It doesn't increase the cost too, does it?
It shouldn't.
No, it doesn't. Okay, well, let's think about what's the most useful. I want to say Wayward Sun.
I see it now.
Oh, further upgrades also cost silver. Interesting. Well, good. I
wonder what the maximum...
I have plenty of silver, so...
I wonder how high the maximum level is 3 upgrades? 5 upgrades?
Hard to say. This one would be nice.
What say the cards this eve?
Don't have much ash right now. Need more. Oh. Right, I upgraded that. Let's see. How about... Start out with less max, but I take this and...
This is beyond my grasp.
No? Not enough. Okay. Hang on. This also takes 3.
No use.
I need to... Oh, I misunderstood this one. I thought it says activate 3 cards that have the same amount of grasp. I thought it meant I have to activate 3 cards with 0 grasp on them, but I just have to activate 3 of the same cost.
Right.
Upgrading it reduced the cost on this one. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Hang on, thinking. The
fates.
And yeah. And that way also I have center activated. Okay. This is good. What's the bonus on? It's on the torches.
I'll find more bones with this.
What is this for?
Should take the tablet.
Do I know what the tablet actually does?
Another artifact of night within the pool.
Makes a lot of grasp. Let's see. Well, I can get that elsewhere, so it doesn't seem that important. Is that a skull?
The skull?
The next up is a skull, I guess. Reval's final honor as adjudicator was to become immortalized in adamant and death. Reval? I'm not up to snuff on my Greek literature. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's a new one on me as well.
More weapons still, huh? So much content in this early access version. Right, so we need more seeds, and this might also give us more stuff. So let's bring the spade.
Maybe the spade.
The main things I need right now...
Must be a way I can extract pure shadow.
Need lots of ash. Right, hang on. Can I put a forget-me-not on that? Really nice new system, by the way.
Yeah. With all of these resources, it'd be miserable if it weren't for...
Need Psyche, need ash, need fabric. Okay. Now this thing uses a lot of mana, so let's bring this one.
Always she returns as dust gives way to night.
Let's go.
I'll make this count. It's now or never.
River says... has more than the full version of Hades 1. Is that a fact?
That is bananas.
The early access version of Hades 2 contains more content than the full version of Hades 1.
Like, given everything we've seen, that doesn't shock me. I mean,
okay, well,
you said that there were 3 areas downwards and one area...
if I can take that as a hard fact, that would mean at least 4 areas. I have to assume we can beat the final boss in theory. I have to assume it has romance implemented then, and I have to assume it has at least 6 weapons. Crazy that some of the art is missing then, though. Like, that's a weird priority, but I guess that's fine.
The fact that it's going to keep getting frequent updates is also bananas.
It's pretty crazy, yeah. Specials grow in size and deal up to 25% damage the longer they're active.
My silver shines.
I like that. I like that a lot. Spam, 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 spam. There's no limit on how many of those I can spawn, huh? They dissipate after a while, but until then, I can just keep pressing it. Do these grow in size as well? Oh, they do.
A gift.
What is that?
Now that's nifty.
Oh, that's an urn. I see.
I'm guessing those work the same way as they do in the first game once you've unlocked them.
Seems
you
like
just
it.
smack them and get a little cash.
Seems like it.
Hard to say no to.
I love orbs. See, I need both of these. We just got some ash, so let's grab some of this. Or is that stuff called grasp?
Psyche, I believe. You use Psyche to get grasp.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta say, the big orb strat is working out well.
It kinda is. But in Daedalus Hammer, the objective best upgrades in the game.
True enough, true enough. I guess any run will start out great if you get a Daedalus Hammer Room 1, but even so.
Yeah. How about we get our first boon? Still hate whalers.
It'd be one thing if they weren't armored.
Hi, Jekyll Guy. Thank you for subscribing. Raiders are very rough. I'm gonna give my first gift to a god.
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and
Congratulations. I'm proud of you.
accept this gift.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Thank you for this, cousin.
Dearest hope.
Smith always calls me little brother when we're twins. At least she never comes home empty-handed from her hunts. Just recently she found a family relative and ally, poised to strike behind enemy lines. You are quite the prize.
Oh yeah, Nova Flourish. Bigger area, more damage. Disgusting.
What do we have in here?
Haven't got that one yet. Aspiring Deal. Oh. I don't have any money right now. Let's move on to this one.
Shadow Spiller.
Damage, damage. Taking too much damage. No! Not already.
Ugh.
Such rage must have felt.
Got a little lost in the sauce there.
Yeah.
Those of us upon this mountaintop, but Zeus sent several of his children to take care of things down closer to the base. They're probably just fine.
What? Where's Ares? Double F is very nice. I need more drops right now. What is that prediction? What are you guys predicting? So, what are they predicting about?
Great question. I can't see either.
What do you mean you can't see? Go to the page.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fine, I'll open up another tab.
is my father's realm.
Alright, the prediction is whether you beat Hecate this run.
That's mean.
We're floating around 2/3 saying yes.
I'm more concerned with resource gathering right now.
This place again.
Yeah. If you pick up the goods, then it doesn't matter whether you win or lose.
Awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent. Ashes.
The kitty.
Huh? Hmm.
Kitty cute.
Again?
Kitty cute. More of these.
Never get enough of those.
Need more ash.
Look what we have here.
Identifiance.
Oh, thank heavens.
Hephaestus.
Yeah, no, I think I'm a fan of the pondering your orb strat.
I do like my orbs.
As far as balls of fire go, they're pretty great.
In my defense, ain't often I see workmanship superior to mine. Though don't go telling anyone I said he's much.
Oh, okay. That's nice of you, Hephaestus. Ooh. Bonus damage to armor? Hell yeah.
My silver.
What did you say?
I made a joke about the song Great Balls of Fire.
Did I miss it?
It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied as well. Oh, I won't tell a soul. Until we meet again.
Welcome. I trust the dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of ignium to light your path.
No, headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance. Crossed flames burn.
Look at my balls. Is that the one? It is. Oh shit. Ah, too much damage. Damn it. I'm alright, I'm alright.
Walk it off.
I always do. Wait, I can have more than 2?
Good to know.
I'm a fucking sheep.
At least you're a sheep with fireballs. Oh.
No, I'm not. Down to 6 health. Damn it.
I take no joy in this, I hope you know.
Oh, we had a good run.
Oh, she's strong.
Got a lot of resources at least.
Feels like 3 against 1 when I face Headmistress out there. Hmm.
I may not be very good at the staffs.
You there, Dora?
Staffs.
I believe in you. Keep
I
going.
have to ask you something, Lord Moros. Though I think I may already have the answer. Has the war with Kronos and Olympus taken some new turn?
I'm sorry, I can't answer you, Princess. I'm bound never to speak of matters in connection to the weavings of the fates. If you knew more right now, it could unduly influence your path.
I'm gonna order some fries, is that okay? I've had a rough day.
No, I do not consent to fries. What? What, like... Yeah, get food. Feed yourself. Eat.
Look. I try not to get takeout too often because it's expensive. But I'm having a rough day, that's all.
Fair enough, I guess.
Ow.
How much is the local place you usually go to?
$10 plus 2 for delivery. With that, I get a burger, fries, and a drink. I don't know if that's a lot or a little by American standards.
And knowledge is preparation. It seems strictly to our benefit for me to know as much as possible about what I'm getting myself into.
Oh?
Yeah, what's up?
You didn't answer. Hello?
Yeah, I'm just handling out an email.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, I cannot break my oath. I trust, though, that you'll learn the truth of it when the time is right.
I'll be waiting.
Here. What troubles you, Melinoi? Your brow is furrowed, not with fierceness, but with doubt. The one emotion we cannot afford.
Oh. Well.
Why the heck?
Thank you, whoever that was, for the €12.
Yeah. I was trying to make it a whole thing, but it didn't like my Streamlabs ID for whatever reason.
Oh, that's you.
The rage I should feel.
Go get your meal.
Slay a titan I do not even know. To avenge a family I cannot remember.
I was trying to do this whole thing where I like came on and it was dramatic, but no.
Thank you for the €12, so I'll order some food.
Streamlabs said no.
Feelings never lie to you. 'Tis their origins that may deceive. You feel no rage? Then you...
Jesus.
Tell me, do you question the need to complete our task?
Thank you, Poop Cloud, for the 1100 bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you.
No, Headmistress. Treachery against the House of Hades cannot go unpunished.
Just so. Center yourself on that.
I think they're pushing the lead for bits this month. I'm not sure.
Our cauldron.
Oh, I need fate fabric. I don't have enough.
Not now.
Could you buy some from the broker?
Let's see. Nope, it's very expensive. 80 for moon dust. 50 for bath salts. We might have to do another run before we can get enough.
The economy is in shambles.
As for my arcana. I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete.
Something to report? See Charon's latest haul, goddess? Shipment by the riverside. All yours. And we're watching the rivers, making certain this won't be the last.
Lord Charon risks aiding my efforts in such a direct way. Are we able to compensate him at all?
Aye, with what gold we've gathered recently. It really means to melt down every last one of those Kronos coins we can get our hands on.
Oh yes. Here you'll grow strong.
Only found 2 seeds. Oh, I want to bathe. Oh? Not into it, Belenaway? Alright.
Not even a word about it, just
Yeah, just didn't say anything. Okay, let me see. Need limestone. And... yeah, fate fabric.
Which cards reflect my path?
The champions? I bet this is, Theseus and the Minotaur. What's the name? Asterius?
How about that?
Asterius.
Asterius, yeah.
Yeah. Origination, that's probably chaos. The lovers? I wonder who the lovers are.
Orpheus and Eurydice?
Maybe. That's there's a thing I missed, go back. Oh, what did I miss?
About time.
Oh, over by Hypnos.
What? Oh! Oros.
How strange to be encountering this brother of mine here. So then he truly hasn't stirred at all?
Not once. Headmistress Hecate says Hypnos was already fast asleep when she recovered him from my father's house. You never visited him there before?
It wasn't my place. We each come from big families, don't we? Odd families. You know how it is.
I'm beginning to, yes.
Nemesis.
How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
I really get such strong Jasper Steven Universe vibes from Nemesis.
Is it the voice, do you
Hermes
think?
requested that I pay a visit when I can. Figured I should ask if you had any notes.
The voice, the size, the attitude.
It's like I said.
More than
the
some of
dagger
his
out and
parts.
about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel right at home.
The big mean woman. Well, I don't know that many big mean women. I feel like usually when a woman is mean, she's depicted as being very short.
Sounds great.
I'm 6'1", I don't know that many women who are taller than me. When I do meet them, I get horny.
It may...
Know
What?
the past, know the future.
It may also be just that you have a skewed interpretation of what a big woman is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
New keepsake there.
Interesting. It says Abuna Bello is likely. It doesn't say guaranteed.
That's different from how it worked originally. Or
Yeah, these used to be like guaranteed that the first boon would be from that god, right?
Exactly. The next boon.
Yeah.
In case you put it on mid-run.
Hmm. Can rarify his common blessings once. So if I see a common blessing I like, I can upgrade its rarity?
That seems pretty nifty.
That's actually pretty interesting, yeah. This is useful right now.
Sure.
It's on Hecate.
It's no mere trinket, huh?
Oh, the axe is still hungry.
Grave Thirst activated.
I think that gives me more bones. Bones are nice.
Bones are great. Everyone loves bones.
Let's bring this one along for once.
And that, my disciples, is the true meaning of life. Remember it well.
Shit, I missed it.
You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
Skelly's a lot of fun in this one.
I go.
Here we go again.
All right.
SDI, my favorite.
You should have seen it, dearie, when we brought old Kronos down. Took 6 of us at least, but we got him. Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
Anything you say, Fire Babushka. Hmm. Does blocking reflect damage? Did I notice that?
It might just be that the block has a hitbox of its own.
Maybe. It does.
2 whole years here, demilypyro love.
Thank you for subscribing. Little Coffee and Books.
Oh man, I could kill a vanilla coffee right about now.
Not a chance.
What do you mean?
Vanilla coffee is nice.
I don't think I know what that is.
It's like coffee with a little bit of vanilla in it.
Oh. Like just milk?
I'll slay you all.
Well, no, vanilla is different from milk.
Oh, is it?
It's like how milk ice cream is different flavor from vanilla ice cream.
I'm confused.
What did I say? Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Long have I been the eye of night, watching you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evenings such as this, we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go? Please make your choice.
Lasts the target area for 1,000 damage after 4 seconds.
Total eclipse.
Takes a lot to charge, though.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
We left a giant hole.
The crater is a really nice touch.
That's really cool.
Why not?
Hello, Chaos.
When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. Thus my experiment continues to unfold. Its outcome, yet uncertain.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk.
But alt, your life will end 30 minutes from now.
Only when prompted, or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
Huh. You have 120 seconds to clear 3 encounters or get hit for minus 500 health. Sorry? For the next 3 encounters, whenever you use mana, prime it. Reduces the limit until the next location. So I can only use my mana once and not recharge it, basically.
That's really not that big of a downside.
I think I can do that.
It's decided.
Within the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility. The limitless and unseen building blocks of all that has ever been conceived, and all that shall ever be.
It's really quite a lot.
Bones, please. Yeah, I can manage this.
Observe nearby.
Oh, this stuff.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
That's your weird mechanic. Let's say Aphrodite. Not this thing again. I really don't like this one. I think taking out the ads first is the way to go.
Most definitely. The actual main boss doesn't seem really interested in attacking directly until
No, it does.
No.
Oop. Doorbell.
Until you... Oh, excellent. I'm like 80% sure that was her food arriving.
Just that muffled rock music in the background. Like my neighbor's jamming out. Oh, this burger looks fucking nice.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Mmm. Mmm.
But should I leave and give you two some private time together, or...?
Mmm.
Can't go full blast.
There.
It's clear again. You with me, Homer?
You are as fresh as rain this eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, hmm? There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
Whenever you use 30 mana, create a heartthrob. And it's supposed to project out of revolves around you. Expires after 20 seconds. Okay.
Whither goes the princess, so shall I.
Maybe I should make a burger for myself tonight.
A brief respite awaits.
Oh.
Okay.
Kitty.
Don't be afraid. Must want something to eat.
Hmm.
More.
Nice.
Not now.
There.
Something changed about my chaos boon.
Alright. Twice as many resources with my gathering tools. Which would mean... just the spirits. Oh. Oh well.
Oh. More psyche is still a good
I
thing.
could use money.
Arachne's handiwork.
Damn. No. I hate it here. There. Bones, I guess?
God, are you still going on about the milk ice cream thing?
Well.
Nemesis.
Missed
Oh,
all the
excellent.
fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along.
A Death Defiance? Oh, but I can't use it because I'm already full.
Don't mess this up.
Gone.
Nice gesture at the very least, I guess.
It's nice, but I can't actually use it. Yeah. Oh, so she used one of the doors, so I can't choose it. Yeah. No.
That was satisfying.
It's got to damage me. I'm not invulnerable when I use his moves. I don't feel like I'm doing very well. Wait, what? Why can I
I do
choose?
have gold to spare.
I don't get it. Gain 6 ash? Oh, sure.
Should help.
This is good to choose right now.
Good evening, boatman.
Daedalus hammer. Let's see. After blocking a foe with my special, deal 50 plus damage for 15 seconds.
15 seconds is a long, long time.
I think that's a good one.
Imbued with greater strength. You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
Right?
Well, well. Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours.
Sorry.
Gesundheit.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it.
You sound not worried about it.
You've got this.
Do I? Wish I had your certainty. No.
This one's already bagged in. Oh, well.
I feel like I did a lot better with the knives and the staff.
Yeah, I feel like the axe has the same issue as like the fist in the last game.
What issue is that?
Where you just kind of explode if you're not like paying super close attention.
I was great at the fists. I don't know what you're talking about. I worked up
Yeah,
with
the
the
fist was
spear.
my favorite as well.
I circled with the spear moved the ball.
The one that was the hardest for me was the shield. I don't know. Like, I love the fists as well, but I feel like it was very easy to
talk to me
die
right now.
without
Sorry.
realizing how. Alright.
No.
Lesson learned, I trust.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Ugh, headmistress.
I'm struggling.
She's taught me to be stronger than this. I'll prove it to her yet. This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance. And so do you.
I think Axe is worthwhile if you got the crazy good build you got last time, with the spin to win.
Yeah. Without that, the axe seems kind of very vulnerable to just getting hit because you're not fast enough.
Hey, the head witch isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What with you coming back here pretty often lately and all?
Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
Greetings.
How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain, and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
Thank you for following Ye Olde Ginger.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
They keep referring to the fact Zagreus already did this stuff, and then don't mention Zagreus by name at all.
I hope you're right. Interesting.
Makes me worried.
What the? Defeat Hecate with no Arcana active? That's crazy.
I'm kinda into that, though.
Fully upgrade the Arcana. Should I try for that? I mean, I'm not sure what benefit that serves other than just getting some moon dust.
That is enough moon dust to immediately unlock a second Death Defy, to be fair.
So?
Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father. Of all creation, not just her.
An audience with primordial chaos. I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given that Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
Need fate fabric.
Fair trade.
Not quite enough.
Take care then.
Almost.
Odds on assignment, huh? May I? Here you are.
There.
Must be
Just took a little bit of finagling.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. This'll take a little while.
12 rooms. Should be doable. You okay?
Doing solid, thank you for asking.
I hope I get to use the knives or the staff again. What? Oh. The hunger is on a weapon I don't have yet.
The Shrieking Skull?
Yeah,
I need more than I have.
I can't access that one yet.
That feels like an oversight that it can go on a weapon you don't yet have.
Definitely a bug. But good increases in affinity to use a staff.
What news?
Oh, was that in the last game? Or you could get a character on that web in the middle? I didn't realize that.
That's weird.
The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
Hello?
Hello. Chad said that my sound broke, so I'm back now.
Oh, I didn't. You sounded fine to me, but I guess you're fine.
What is my path? I'll have to get more.
Is it still bad? Is it no longer bad? Excellent, excellent, thank you.
I need wool? Look at that.
The champions.
Once mortal foes, they found each other again in death, and they were exalted in Elysium. I knew it. It's Theseus and Asterius.
Which keepsake for tonight?
I'm going in with lots of money.
Once more. I will not fail.
I have 300 gold.
Absolutely loaded.
Silver weapons of yours. Trying to sort out who exactly could have made such things, or when. They're the nocturnal arms, ain't they? Meant only as a last resort, but here we are, I reckon.
Ow. We know who made them? Ooh. Chaos right away.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
Zagreus mentioned.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
Oh no.
Weren't they always in the lowest reaches of the underworld, though? I mean, that's where the House of Hades is, right?
Yeah.
Or is there something lower than the House of Hades?
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
Meaning that Melinaway is not amusing.
Chaotic might. You wretches. More.
The infinite abyss from which the first creation sprang is, for the most part, indistinguishable from the consciousness on whose whim those acts of creation occurred. To call it a place would not be exactly right, for one cannot travel there by worldly means. The only conceivable way to reach to that most ancient place is to somehow draw the notice of the void and heed its call. A daughter of night, and bring her retribution to those who achieve, shall we say, an overabundance of happiness. She keeps mortals penitent and grateful for the scraps they have. She is bigger and stronger than you. You wonder why she was not tasked with your responsibility. I still wonder who even writes this.
This definitely seems plot relevant as to who is writing this.
We got the book from from Hecate. But this doesn't sound like Hecate talking. I know everything about you, especially that you are weak. What are you fighting for? What do you hope to prove? And if by some stroke of fate you prevail, what then? Do give it all some thought while you're still out and about. That's not Hecate speaking. It's true that we don't know what the arm is about. All think her beautiful, few know her power, for she is distant and conceals it well. She is the Eye of Night. You look up to her. A Titaness fostered by Nyx herself, she ensures that the unseen have visibility above the surface, as we below. Visibility above the surface? What does that mean?
I think it depends on who "we" is.
You wish that you were her. Understandable. Yet how many times must she tell you that she is not your mother? She who taught you much of what you know, other than which is already in your heart. This could not be Hecate speaking.
What does it say about Kronos?
The source of all your problems, death to Kronos. So much of your hatred for him comes to you second-hand. Fear not, ere this is over, you should know each other well. Is this written like someone, like they already know the future?
I don't know that this is written by Kronos.
That it isn't written by Kronos, you mean?
Yeah, someone's theorized about that it is written by Kronos, and I don't know if I buy that. I think that there is another party involved that wrote this.
It might be the Fates. This one is a smoking gun. The sister blades, limb and arrows were created for you. For us. Irreparably so. Remember when you put them to use. What does this mean?
It is definitely the arm talking.
Like, it's gotta be, right? I feel like if I read enough of these, I'll figure it out, but probably not, right?
Maybe? Maybe.
It might be a battle in kind of situation. I do think the staff is my favorite weapon so far, is the thing.
Why mess with perfection?
I accept this gift.
Because it frequently doesn't let me use the staff because the hunger is on something else and I have to go be optimal. Nemesis!
Don't pull your weight. I'll take your gold as soon as I wrap this up.
Alright, you missed this, but sometimes when Nemesis appears, she challenges you to beat more enemies than her, and if not, she takes your money.
That's so funny. So it's like Thanatos, except she takes your lunch money if you lose?
Yeah. If you win, she gives you money, but if you lose, she takes it. No, no, no!
What's your spacing?
Spacing? What are you, a fucking fighting game player?
That actually tracks with what I know of her.
No. Damn it. Go for the weaklings. Those die faster. Got it.
Fine, you win. Thought for sure when first you saw me.
Watch
out
your
here, you'd
micro
go telling
spacing.
Hecate soon
Block
as you
this
could.
overhead.
But
Hold
you
the
didn't.
Soki. Grab on, wake up.
Shut up, Morgan. You've never even held the controller.
It's fortunate for you, Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemies' attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. I wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused on the task at hand. Going.
She's so mean.
One of those golden urns that I revealed.
You say that with a smile on your
It
face.
must be so frustrating, Lord Charon. Watching the dead of Erebus swallow here with no place to go. You'll send them on their way yet. Until then. Fair trade.
That ferryman having a fire sale there. Don't want you paying an exorbitant amount. Not that there ought to be a price on blessings anyhow.
An infusion. My attacks and specials have power for each fire element I have. I currently have one. Worth a shot? Gotta focus on fire boons.
Could be easy for you.
What does that mean?
You love the fire stuff.
True. Bitch.
Mean to her. And for what?
Trying to kill me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Got you. Olympus, I accept this message.
That's a fire one.
Withstood that
More
chaos
power.
force I had.
Alright, chance for rare boons. That's nice. How does power work again? An increase to the base amount of damage we inflict. Other bonuses might multiply. Other bonuses multiply by this. So, this is 20%. So since I have 4 power, it's 80%?
I think it just means that it goes over your base value and then you apply the multiplier.
Maybe. I don't really understand the math of it all. Thank you for subscribing, Capricious Sun.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. You've come back.
Have we given a gift to her yet?
I know you did on the network test. Don't know about here.
I don't know how to check.
Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Arachne, are you okay?
It is Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
Moonlight dress.
Money is good.
I think I like it.
It's white. Hmm. Nice.
Okay.
I do quite like it. The staff is the thing.
It's just good. The AoEs are huge.
Did I not hear a ding?
right now.
I don't see anything I can shovel. Hmm. Nice. What do we got? Ooh.
Such secrets in this stuff.
Super details. Okay.
They never learn.
Wow, they were just clumped up and ready for you, huh?
Nice help from Mephistos there.
Ah, that's so satisfying, the anvil noises.
Clink, clink, clunk, clunk. Got plenty of money this time.
Hello, Flower.
Demeter.
You could have informed us. Informed me. Whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
Lilies have a fire boon. This will do.
I need this.
Alright, Hecate.
You've got this.
Scratch. I sense that Demeter is with you once again. I suspected she would either be among the first to lend support or to refuse.
Could you not have told her about me, headmistress? To have lost her daughter and grandchildren. I cannot imagine her sorrow.
It was a painful choice to leave her in the dark. She would have gone to war immediately. But our task requires patience, as you know. The all-consuming flame!
Ah, no!
Lost.
Saluni tests your will.
Tell you what, your damage is something else this run.
Yeah, he's not dead yet. And I just ran out of mana.
Bathe in flame.
No. Damn it.
Good.
Damn it.
Good form.
Ah. That one. Ah. No. Got him.
Satisfactory.
Nice. Beautifully done.
You've earned these spoils. May they strengthen your craft.
Thank you, Headmistress. Out of Erebus, my keepsake's manifest. Could try a different one.
Alright, let's see. Hmm. I don't have any mana regen right now. Let's grab this one.
Shiny.
Shiny.
I can't.
Far below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld, awaits the ancient foe of saffron-veiled goddess Melenoi.
Saffron Veil, huh?
You'll help me find him. Closer to Tartarus.
Is that where we're headed?
That
Tartarus?
rancid scent. Ah.
What's that? Ripple. Hmm. Ow. Hephaestus isn't really good at consistent damage.
Going in.
Damn. Taking too much
Tough
damage.
crowd.
What was that?
Tough crowd.
Yeah. My sisters, heal me.
Why was that one locked?
Lotus.
Oh, sometimes a gate is locked and you can choose to, like, fight another group of enemies to unlock it. Weird new mechanic.
Don't the vicious creatures contaminating these chambers make this a rather dangerous place in which to laze about?
Oh, I've made clear to them that they don't stand a chance with me at all.
Heh.
In my position, it's not good to send mixed messages, both for my suitors' sakes and for my own.
Who voices this guy?
Great question. I'm kind of into it.
Best wishes.
Good.
Have a nectar.
As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things lurking about, I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear.
You give me such tokens of affection, full knowing I've already got a lot of them, and, more importantly, am spoken for. Fine. Here's something to remember me by.
You're spoken for?
How could I ever forget you?
By whom?
Narcissus?
Himself?
Aromatic vial. Perfume? I need to get some higher damage output.
Yeah, something for your attack would be awesome. Oh, that was nifty.
Thank you.
I'll tell you what, Hephaestus isn't consistent, but boy can he put out burst damage.
Yeah, not very useful on these tiny ones that don't have much health to begin with, though. Gotta save my special for the big ones.
Now for the last one.
Well, I guess burst damage might help me get a good boon from this. Oh, shit.
You again.
Oh no.
Damn, wasted my first. Where is he?
Too hot for you?
Damn. Again, being able to trap enemies in place, very good ability.
Yeah. There are a lot of enemy encounters that are just... it's a necessity for.
Not really dead, are you? In the name of Hades.
More fire.
True. Inflict vent. After 5 seconds, affected foes take a burst of damage. Timer resets if reapplied. Interesting. The blast effect only activates sometimes, though, and usually it already kills them. I'm gonna go with Volcanic Strike.
Fine work as always.
At least it still multiplies by slow cooker.
Every fire boon is a gain.
Must be the chamber that my spell revealed. A lotus flower.
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the underworld, the putrid waters are purified, as if to show that there, Poseidon holds no sway.
As long as his boons still work. Needed that.
I was hoping for Heron.
Do you have a reroll?
I do.
What else?
Might as well.
Might as well.
At least I have 2 birth attacks now. Ow. Man. Please, Charon. Oh, thank God.
Lord Charon set up shop.
No healing. At least I have enough money
Armor
to
is
buy
almost
everything.
good.
We're about to fight a boss, so Vent is useful now.
That's true, especially since you have 2 different ways that can apply Vent now.
Alright, let's see.
I'm feeling good about this one.
You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones. But it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh?
Yeah. Nope. Nope.
Everything alright?
Battery in the model was running out. No, 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 no. Stop being invulnerable. No, 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 no. Trimmer down. Guitar down. Minions. Not cool.
That's a lot of guys.
Not cool, not cool, not cool. I win.
Thank you, Hephaestus.
Show's over. Tucked away.
Alright. That's the second time we've gotten to the 3rd area.
Not even a single death defy. You did awesome.
Thank you.
God, what a cool boss fight.
You can see her backstage here.
Oh, that's adorable.
Cattail seeds. A new
We
keepsake.
still have plenty of use left in the silver wheel. Hmm. How about we add another Deathify?
Hard to go wrong?
Should be useful.
Ooh. This is a gross bonus.
Yeah, that's a hell of a combo.
Two whole bosses. I think that's... I mean, I have to assume that there's 4 areas. That's all the bosses, right?
I'd be blown away if there were more.
No.
One step at a time.
The Fields of Mourning. Not gonna lie, I hate this place.
Can you see me in there?
There's veins, there's an eye. It's looking at me. I don't like it.
Oh, this is scornful.
Scornful? Ow. What does scornful mean?
It is blighted and benighted. A hateful place.
So many mortal lives left unfulfilled.
I would like to take a sip.
More to discover.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld, lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
It's rather bleak down here.
I didn't make it to the next boss last time I was here.
Follow the golden petal path.
Okay. It's Baldy! He's evil now. What is that?
Freeze.
I really don't like this
Should
place.
be able to revive that bow.
Reveille. Oh. It shows me where to go. For some reason the mats in this area are just way bigger, and you have to just find stuff rather than being able to see it all.
That's an interesting change of pace.
Yeah, it's... I kinda hate it. It's interesting, sure, but... it kind of freaks me out.
Vitality. I think I'm finished here.
I don't like this place.
It's nice that they give you the indicators at the corners.
They didn't last time. I think I unlocked that with an incantation.
That's messed up.
Yeah, last time I was just trying to find my way around and failing. Ah, Lamia Queen.
I think they caught a live one.
At least 2 bursts kills them.
Yeah. And since now all your bursts fire twice from that one other boon.
I don't think that's how it works. I think only the first one will burst.
It said that all of your bursts apply vent.
Oh, yeah, they do apply vent, I suppose.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I might be confused. I was under the impression vent was just like a Bobo burst.
I'm not entirely clear, I'll be honest with you.
All good, focus. I'll tell you what, once the ops are down, that fight really gets defanged.
Yeah.
Defanged.
No, I got it the first time, thank you. I gotta grab this for the fire.
Not now.
Kairon?
Oh.
What kind of seeds are those?
Defanged.
Wheat. Let's see. Kairon.
Moonlight guide us.
I don't know what it is, but something about the Fields of Soaring really made me uncomfortable.
Valuable enough.
I feel tense. I don't know. Whenever I gather plants, seeds, or mushrooms, gain... Well, that seems very useful, considering I have the spade on me.
That does seem nifty.
Cold comfort.
That's that thing you said earlier. Daedalus hammer.
Always gotta go for the Daedalus hammer.
Few things to find.
What are those? Are those squids?
Hard to say. Especially not in motion like that.
Maybe I can find them in the book. No, I don't see them in here.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Nice that I have the golden bows to cadmium now. I didn't have those before.
Yeah, that's a big upgrade.
I don't know much about the Fields of Mourning. Never heard of those before. Are these what Asphodel was supposed to look like?
If I remember my Percy Jackson, that's exactly correct. Just like a big, flat, open field for people who weren't good or bad.
Kind of scary looking, though.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing as like water levels in a lot of video games, where like you can't see everything. So there's the fear of the unknown involved.
No, I mean, it's literally scary. There's hearts and veins and shit everywhere.
Oh yeah, that part I can't. That part I have no idea on. Your guess is as good as mine.
Reserved hope? What was that?
Oh, your Karen thing.
I don't remember what that was.
It's a delayed
It's kind
heal
of
that you
fucked
bought
up
from
at
the
afterlife.
Well of Karen.
90% of people went to was flooded with lava in the original game.
Why was it flooded anyway?
Bad maintenance job.
More ashes.
I'm not joking, that's canonically the reason.
Why is there a werewolf?
Every game is better with werewolves in it.
Disagree. I didn't think about this when I gave up the silver wheel. Now I don't have any way to regen my mana.
Yeah, everything that relies on the end of a room gets a lot worse in this area, it feels like.
Definitely. But I suppose the Well of Karen is more useful, considering these rooms last longer. Alright, what do we get? My special boundaries towards up to 2 more foes, and I cast 2 specials at a time, so that's 4.
Healing is also nice.
Further refined.
No.
Alright.
Stop punching. Can't use the special one. No, no, no. Is that a whaler?
That's literally just an upgraded whaler.
Fucking
That's so funny.
Man. It's not funny at all.
It's kind of funny for me.
More blasts, please.
The underworld's power.
I have 200 gold right now.
Don't forget to do your digging.
The underworld's pulsing, winding river Styx cuts through the edges of the sorrow-spreading fields, connecting to the depths of Tartarus below.
This truly is the Styx. Then I'm so close.
There's a flower.
Through.
Is there... This must be the boss room.
Oh yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Hestia. Magic restoration would be good right now.
Death to Kronos.
Are those footprints? Let's see. Cerberus?
Hello?
Is that Whoa!
What?
3 heads.
No warm-up, no hello, just... Christ.
What is happening?
Is that you?
Why is he like that? Why's my boy like that?
You boy, no matter what.
Does he have shades in his arms? Why does he have arms in the first place? What is that?
God, that's freaky.
What happened to our good boy?
I don't know, but I might win this. Oh! Ow.
Nice.
I don't know what that is, but I don't think I want to stand in it.
Seems reasonable.
Hit. I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I should be. Ow.
I feel like this boss just has a boatload of health.
Hey, get back here.
We never did fight Cerberus in the original game, huh?
You will stay out of this.
Got a giant wolf head when he erupts out of the ground.
That's kind of kick-ass, I'm not gonna lie to you.
It is. No, that's pretty big.
Gotcha, so now it's not stuck in place anymore.
Is that Defiance?
All right.
What is that?
It's a donut, it looks like.
Don't you use Final Fantasy XIV terminology right now.
I'm right.
Come on, boy. No, 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 no. There we go.
Beautifully done.
Cerberus,
Cerberus, it's really you.
you're standing on my name. That might be a bug.
Having shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
No, wait, stay. Where did he go?
With the gates of hell flung wide, their feared guardian is no longer required. Especially since the beast is loyal to the underworld's king, not the usurper of its throne. Cast like a common cur from the house of Hades into the fields of mourning, the beast rages on, implacable. Did I pronounce that right?
Implacable.
Implacable. You were an infant last you met. How would he remember you?
Tears.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh. Kronos, when I find you. Well, Area 4.
He was guarding the gates.
If there is one.
Authorized personnel only.
This is the transition room from the first game.
That's charming.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Death Defiance.
An even trade.
Nice damage, please. What is... Oh. I still have the Death Defiance from the tooth, so...
Now, on my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Excellent.
Tartarus.
Call prediction, please. I am unable.
We're here. What is that?
Like we never left.
Is that a statue of Kronos? This guy's full of himself.
Bit tacky, isn't it?
A bit.
Central control. Just need a moment. There.
It's a press room. What does that mean?
You are trespassing on private property.
That's so.
He hides behind these wretches.
Again, this is a lot of content for early access.
Yeah, I'm kind of just blown away by it all.
Is that just a timepiece? Ooh, sure is. What is that area I've created?
Dome? I have no idea.
I don't think I want to get in that.
It'll probably freeze you in place because it freezes time or something.
Yeah, I bet. The way they spawn in is a very sick animation.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Right. What did that upgrade do? Where do I see the...
It was... Was it on Skelly's?
Oh, okay. It restores more health now. What does this mean? One of them just a lot of money, and the other is a 4? Or a 3? What is that?
It appears to be a train... I'm guessing it's a train track because it said express route earlier.
Maybe. I have almost 400 coins. I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah, I think you're good on cash.
This place was once mine. Shall we go?
Do you hear the stopwatch in the background?
Oh, I hear it.
What's that?
Great question. How about we don't find out?
I gotta read some of these descriptions when we unlock them. Is that the vermin? Ow. Oh, yeah, it keeps me stuck in place.
It looks like it can stick enemies in place too, though.
No.
Just a few chambers left.
Noticing that I'm not really getting any rewards for this. Bestia. What is that? Some kind of list?
That's a substantial satyr.
Satyr?
Oh no, there better not be poison.
Ow. Ah, no. Keep summoning dudes. That's a lot of vermins. That's a lot of vermins.
That is a staggering quantity of vermin.
No, no, no. So much damage. Stop it, you motherfucker. Alright.
Your master will fare no better.
Let's see what you got.
Hear me, on my authority.
That one.
Greater might. Gold coins.
The satyrs and the vermin at their call once lurked in the upper reaches of the underworld, making profane preparations for the Titan Lord's return.
Those things were evil? I thought they were just animals.
Those satyrs belong here more than they know.
That's a cool line.
Could head straight for Kronos, or...
I wouldn't mind having a Celine power. Is that a bag?
Maybe it's got treasure? No, that would have been too much to hope for, I guess.
What is shooting lasers at me? I think it does drop money when it dies. This is a build. Yo, that's one of the basic enemies from the first game.
Oh, that's adorable.
That's basic now. Ow.
I don't think so.
Ow.
Salutations.
Salutations.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us, yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared. Behold my light.
That one.
Dark side. Thus we are bound.
Have you seen this one yet?
No, I haven't seen you go darkness sicko mode. What?
I'm turned into a nightmare, it says. Alright. No, 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 no! I see. If you get stuck in time, then that thing can just spam you.
Having the time bubble show up from the breakable, the breakable objects around the area is mean.
Mean, but interesting. This here is just a remix of the original Hades theme, isn't it?
It absolutely is. The original Tartarus theme.
Yeah, I could tell.
Which, like, fits.
So many enemies. Great original trailer theme too. Ow. No.
Oh.
Karen, I could really use one of your wells right about now. Oh, there it is.
Nice, very nice.
Please. Don't get defiances. Damn.
How'd you go? Traitors.
Killing you. Damn.
Traitors.
You already said that.
The phrase so nice she said it twice, I guess.
Is that a skull?
I mean, it makes sense. Those were enemies in Tartarus already.
Right. Damn it. I like them apples.
Vent is really useful.
Poppy flower seeds.
Poppy flowers. This must be it.
That's the Kronos.
This is the room. Heron.
May moonlight guide you.
Oh. I have so much money.
May I?
Okay, update that one for sure. Did it upgrade it twice? I don't understand what happened.
It did. Yes, level 5 to level 7.
I see.
Accept this message.
Hmm. Hmm. This one.
The stately house of Hades now is but a fading memory, for in its place a new-formed palace rises, twisted into the visage of the world-conquering Titan of Time.
This is the first room of Hades.
I said that.
I know. I just took...
Yeah, this is the room you always start in, is Zagreus. Did he draw on the door?
That's charming.
Like, that looks a little less rendered than everything else in this game.
I don't know if that's that's a stylistic choice or what.
I feel like that's art that's not quite finished yet.
Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Blood didn't work. How about...
Right? Oh.
Kronos!
Pause the game. I gotta go pee-pee.
No.
Welcome, my girl. Let yourself in, I see. Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I'm working on alleviating that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
The wings are new.
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
A family with no class and no civility either. Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow. For there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
An incantation?
Manners. Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go.
He likes time puns a little bit too much.
Would you not if that was your whole thing?
Maybe.
For Cerberus.
Are we really about to have a boss fight in the main hall of the House of Hades?
I'm kinda into that, not gonna lie.
Behold.
I don't know if I can beat this first try. He's got so many ads. Ow. Kill the ads first. Ow. Ow! What is that? What is that? I don't like that. No!
An inevitable outcome. Nothing more.
Yeah, well... I didn't think I was gonna beat that first try.
Frankly, even reaching that was pretty impressive.
Well, that was certainly something, right?
I got all the way
You can
to
say that
Kronos,
again.
the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it. Not yet. Come here, you little bug. Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do. There's something new here.
The daughter of the god of Deadshot, as each of the armored wardens sometimes found along our path to the underworld. Must be every mini-boss. Going by this list, I'm probably still missing one in the Fields of Mourning and one in Tartarus.
Salutations. No use.
Moonlight guide you.
Finally have that thing.
Work?
We can go up now, Self.
The wards for my protection.
It makes me curious what actually is upwards. I mean, Kronos was right there.
Well, let's find out.
I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel ready to continue your pursuit?
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Take him.
In a fight, right? Oh. This way.
Moondust now in stock.
The idea of taking him in anything other than a fight vexes me.
Yeah. I don't know about that one.
Should be of use.
Crossroads Taverna. 2 garlic, 2 nectar. Where do I get garlic? Impasse Intuition. Update the Book of Shadows with insight into your relationship status. Okay, got that one. I want that one.
Trade you.
I'm short on Myrtle. Damn. Thought I had enough. Misread it.
A moment, Goddess. You found him, Goddess. Your look says it all, along with my reports. Gave him something to remember you by, I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
Kronos was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there.
Aye.
I'll beat him eventually.
Into the earth you go.
21 rooms to grow that one. God damn.
The hound and polecat must have gone.
Better be worth it.
Well, in that case...
They're saying you got all the way to Tartarus before. How far'd you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong, just as expected too.
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized? If that hasn't happened already.
Okay, actually, what is your deal? Like, at this point, it's kind of wearing thin.
The task
Say
remains
hi to
the same.
Hypnus.
Fair enough.
Hey, Hypnos. Yeah.
Should be here soon enough. What do I need?
Obviously fulfilled? Oh.
An inevitability.
I can...
I know it's a difficult time, Headmistress, but just in case, would you be interested in joining me for a brief while at the hot springs?
As much as I would enjoy basking in the springs, I've incantations to complete, wards to reinforce. No, I cannot. Not now.
Aww. Oh, she gave it back. That's nice.
I'm glad that you didn't get scammed out of it, at least.
Test to Kronos?
Sure.
So who else can I give that to? No one else really around. And I'm sorry to say, I don't really care to see Odysseus naked.
Kind of figured that was implied.
Yeah. Oh well.
Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now. What say the ashes? The moon.
Boons offered have a 30% chance to be rare. That's a 5-1. That's hard. What do you think is the best to take on the first route upwards?
Money?
Yeah, makes sense.
Hard to go wrong with money.
Should keep me company.
Then
Strength
again,
and wisdom of my predecessors.
I want mana regen. I'm not really feeling the torches, I've got to be honest with you.
How about...
Let's bring the pick along. Might be new resources up there.
Keep practicing, as though you still had lives that depended on it.
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house. So you must know Cerberus, right? I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh no, he mostly sat around. We go way back, it's just... I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kinda like a dog and I'm kinda like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house, put him out to pasture. I broke through all the grime and calmed him down, but he may need another cleansing soon.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
It was really hard reaching Kronos, let alone beating him. I mean, figures,
It
right?
makes me wonder just how much the power curve is going to rise.
Well, We are collecting plenty of resources. And there's still plenty of things to unlock here. So eventually it should be pretty doable.
To the surface.
Let's see what's up there. Deuce.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How will you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Well, excuse me. Is that a bird?
Looks like it.
Saggers never got to know what a bird was.
Poor guy.
There's zombies?
Looks like it.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Or at least close enough.
What? Kind of moss I need only grows on the surface.
Chthonic fate. Escalating self-damage. Escalates every 5 seconds. Whoa, 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 whoa,
oh, you
whoa,
gotta
whoa.
move.
Look at you, hot stuff. You made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away, I think.
I wish you could help me. Yeah.
Return to Shadow now.
Well, that was immediate.
Just a moment.
For us?
You traveled to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you?
Oh?
Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond.
Man, Zagreus would have killed for that.
I couldn't breathe. The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air. Mwah. Father, Mother, Brother, please be safe. Please.
Me when I brood.
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
It's quite literally not.
Hello.
Hello?
My cheese just finished macking.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
You're awake.
Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
I need moss, nightshade, and something called thalamus. I don't know what that is. Guess we're not going up just yet.
I have to search the depths of chaos for this.
Chaos? Hmm.
The good witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. The climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan. You are welcome here and you are safe.
Peace sign.
Could ask someone to join me for a soak. Where'd Nemesis go? Good evening, broker. Who shall I give this to?
Alright, I'm back. I didn't miss too much, did I?
To cast.
No. We need something called thalamus to cure ourselves from surface death. For that, it seems to be...
Isn't hypothalamus part of the brain?
I suppose so. But the inventory says that it's found in chaos.
Huh.
We need garlic too, which apparently is found on the surface by digging. Moss, which is also on the surface. So I guess it wants me to go up there even though I'll die.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Let's see if I have any abilities that will give me more survivability. Like just as much health as possible.
Don't have enough for that.
Not really. Maybe this one? Assuming it works. Ghost Onion. Whenever you exit a location, fully restore your health up to 75. That should be helpful. Bring a spade to find garlic cloves.
May we converse?
Lim and Oros.
Patience, young one. You were most brave to venture to the surface, and most foolhardy as well, debatably. Is there no incantation that could help?
I think there is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but...
I can take a bath with Skelly.
To what end?
Commander, would you be willing to accompany me to the springs sometime? We could rest our weary bones a bit.
What are you gonna do, carry me? I'm required here, young one.
Come on.
For the shades still require discipline. Mayhaps some other age, when all we hold dear isn't at stake.
Man, that's the second time it just gives it back. Should I just give it to Odysseus? See what happens?
Bit disappointing, but I don't see why not.
Obviously I want to give it to Nemesis, but... Not interested. Damn.
You really went up there. They could have called for somebody with experience, but I guess I don't deserve it as much as I thought.
I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering.
Justice doesn't matter anymore. The mortals had it coming. Maybe we all did.
Fuck.
Don't say that.
Well, Odysseus, guess it's you.
Odysseus, how about alleviating the rigors of all this tactical planning with a visit to the springs?
I really do appreciate the offer, Goddess. Just... I think your headmistress would rather I stay here. You understand, don't you?
Maybe some other time.
Man. They really don't let me do shit. Which is the light used for bonding with animal familiars? I don't know how to make that.
Cauldron.
Nightshade limestone. I guess I can try giving another one to Dora, but I mean, we already... Yeah, no, we already did that. It doesn't let me do it again. Seems quite limited.
You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The Fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to.
I am not one to give a shit about what fate wants.
Well put.
Let's go up there again.
More to be done up here. Cold let us together shine this night, O moon.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold.
Give Nemesis some nectar? We have already, haven't we?
Which suits you?
Oh, I can heal myself.
Moon water. Then shine.
That's pretty nifty.
Not use it too early.
Don't forget that you have to blow a bunch of mana to use it.
This again.
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return from whence she came.
What?
Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like. Or as long as you can. Of late, it's been a little rough.
Do you see those... What are those called? Draperies?
The flags?
Kronos' logo.
Mm-hmm. He probably sacked this place.
Now, why would he do that? What is this place?
Can I? A bat cage, but no sign of any bats.
Nicholas Hammer. What is that city you mentioned? Elmira? Do we know what that is?
You're in the city right now.
Yeah, but like, what is it? Is it something known from mythology?
I think it might just be like an actual place in Greece.
I've never heard of it.
It's likely in reference to Ephesus.
Return to Shadow now.
I didn't find any of the seed they need.
Oh, so that's the surface then. The air up there did not sit well with me at all.
Hey.
Hey.
Not gonna lie, Mel. Sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough. I was fed up with just warbling, so I learned to sound it out, I guess.
I'm glad you did.
Hmm.
What now?
Women uplifting women. You love to see it.
Well, I guess all I need now is Nightshade and Thalamus. I can find that underground.
Headmistress is away.
You have this. A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
No, we've seen him.
I can corroborate our shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
He did neither of those things. I have to help him.
Oh, Mother. Can't believe you got to Kronos before me. Knew you stood no chance against him, but didn't think you'd get there at all anytime soon.
Oh.
Is that supposed to be some sort of compliment? Or an apology, perhaps?
No.
Give her nectar? Okay.
You trying to get me in trouble with the headmistress or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
She gave it back.
Everyone's giving it back.
Throw it back now, y'all.
Let me see.
Nim is a cute nickname. Odysseus is a great keepsake. Which one is that? Take 15% less damage from Guardian. Oh, that sounds pretty good.
Bones.
She's here. Come on, you slackers, straighten up. What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, we've passed 4 hours, so I do think that's going to be it for today.
Entirely fair. And hey, that was some pretty spectacular progress.
Yeah, we got to Kronos, we saw the surface, even if we didn't get far. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Next stream will be on Tuesday. Is that right?
What about Saturday?
What day is it?
Wednesday.
It's Wednesday today? Okay, sorry. Next stream will be on Saturday, when I'll be playing Elden Ring with Molly James. I stream every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, usually at 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. See you again very soon. I'm gonna see if I can raid somebody. Whew. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Let's say hi to base trade. Is username right? Just in case. Base trade TV, yeah. Alright. Have a very nice day, everybody. See you again soon. Bye, y'all.